Hello, hello? Sorry about that. I was trying to make it work on YouTube as well. I think it works now. I'm not even sure. We'll see. Hopefully. I see it working on YouTube, but this is my first time doing it both simultaneously, so we'll see how it goes. And I think there is a... Oh, there isn't that much of a delay. We're good. If you guys hear me munching throughout the stream, I apologize ahead of time. I am eating a snack. My sleep schedule recently has been fixed, but not my eating schedule, that's for sure. That being said though, I'm just gonna start the stream. I'm gonna hope that this stream goes over to my YouTube channel VOD, so I don't have to like post it there anymore. I just got too lazy at one point. But yeah. Let me see. Okay. Double check one thing here. I feel like if I click something on YouTube, it's gonna be like, you can't do that anymore. It's like, okay, whatever. But it does say I am streaming. So, that's good. And I think I have both chats open. If not, it is okay. I'm not too picky about it. Seems to be going fine. Let me see. Yep. Everything looks good. Let me start the quest now. It's been a while since I last streamed, and I'm not too sick, but I feel out of it, to say the least. So we'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed that nothing too annoying happens throughout the stream, but we will see. I'll do a recap. Screw it.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black Swan's suggestion to travel to Amphorius.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that Trailblazer's voice actor is back.
However, soon after the arrival, March suddenly fell unconscious, and the landing that Don Hung and I made on Amphorius was anything but smooth. After surviving the crash, the Trailblaze squad met the local heroes known as the Chrysos Heirs. From them, they learned that the titans sustaining the world were beginning to decay, and that Amphorius itself
I'm gonna move up the volume
was scarred and broken.
based on what I hear.
Thus began the prologue of the Flame Chase journey. At the end of this epic adventure, we uncovered the truth. Amphorius
I think it's good now.
was trapped within the eternal recurrence, created by Finan and Cyrene. Their goal was simple:
Test if the chat works.
to defy the Eon and rewrite the world's fated end of destruction. Carrying on Finan's legacy,
Alright, it works.
we stepped once
Perfect.
more into the cycle, determined to find a way to break free from fate. After thwarting the schemes of Xandar, the First Genius, and Evernight, we finally gathered together to face the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. The battle was so immense that it even drew the gaze of Noose. Herta took Iron Tomb's place,
And the Twitch chat works.
completing her
Thanks for checking.
self-coronation as the Lord Ravager fell. And Cyrene, the child of remembrance, gave her life so that the seeds of a new world could take root among the stars. And so, the Epic of Amphorius came to an unprecedented and romantic close. In Noose's extrapolations, the fourth instant had already begun its countdown. With the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full, we brought this journey to a close in the purest, most poetic way imaginable. And as we bid farewell to the Eternal Land, the Astral Express set off once more toward its next destination.
Next up.
A
Yeah.
guest? Wonder who it could be.
That's Jade.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Amphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies, and a well-deserved vacation. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
I need Pom Pom's voice in this.
The IPC's invitation? We've got to think this through carefully. The conductor will respect every Nameless's choice. However, Since setting sail again, Pom-Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Bro's like, we can't let them colonize again. Bro, we're going to a place they already have, bro. It's fine.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Too good to be true, little bro.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
Yeah, we're probably being used as a puppet. Just saying. The IPC has done some messed up stuff, bro. Who knows?
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Damn, the illusion of choice went backwards. That's crazy.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
Oh my god. They muted Welt. No, my goat.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
What do you think? Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
Great thing Sunday is here, bro. To abstain. Like, are we serious? Has he done much? I'm sorry, man. Maybe I'm too much of a Sunday hater. He's trying his best, I guess. In his own way.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himeko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Oh. So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
I don't like how she
That's
spaced those
very
two
thoughtful of you.
those two quotes.
We'll give it
Not good.
serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again. Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Dan Heng, March 7th, and you. You've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable nameless.
He's saying this like she's saying goodbye.
So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Yeah, I forgot Black Swan's still here. That's my goat.
When discussing the Alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the strategic investment. Perhaps the Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative. The IPC is full of competing camps. If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC.
So they're trying to use us.
Some olive branch.
Interesting.
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland? I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, "I don't know anything about this either." So, I snuck a peek at the navigation log and... because sneaking peeks makes it way more thrilling, I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like... Mura? Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew. But she's
That's from
never
Honkai
mentioned
Impact
it.
3rd.
I bet there's some big secret behind all this.
Ahatopia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly. Ah! Would you like to hear the databank record? After leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia. She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world. Hard to imagine, right? I can't wrap my head around it either. But the fool's tales have always been absurd. Ahatopia is located in the constellation Star Zone. It is said that in the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds. After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Plane Arcadia emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets. As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Plane Arcadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos. This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only. Seeing is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
Me? Right now, I'm fine. I was just flipping through my first navigation log. Can you believe that was from 140,000 system hours? 15 orbital years have passed. I wonder what Plane Arcadia looks like now.
I mean, surely this time Himeko comes with us, right?
Before Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
I'll tell you about them another time. For now, let's prepare for the warp jump.
Wait, so we already agreed we're going to Plane Arcadia? I like how we made a whole ass choice for the other location that Jade mentioned, and then we're just gonna go here.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
No, my goat.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me. Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye and farewell, sleep.
Oh, and she's gone. Damn. Jay.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I wonder what interesting... What? She just left like that? Without even... Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I want... Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
No mention about Evernight? Okay.
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
We'll see her again, surely.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius.
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her. And we...
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to...
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
I have no objections.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Destination, Plain Arcadia! Let's go!
My god. So loud. Oh. Are you serious?
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the River of Time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
They were waiting for us.
A whole
Oh.
platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see,
Oh my god, it's
the
Kokomi.
Astral Express is
Sorry.
considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself.
I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
That's
In
ominous.
that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
Maybe we should went over what the full moon means.
Now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get vacation.
As for everyone
No.
else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better? I appreciate your enthusiasm, really. But I have something else I'd like you to help me with.
Oh.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
That sounds like the thing you'd want to do, though.
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Oh.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
Word welcome.
I'm never telling jokes again. My humor simulation circuits have taken up smoking.
Alright.
Oh, Marge, you're...
So, what kind of mission do you...
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become a neon? Would that pique your interest? You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantom Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be...
Historically, the origin of the Phantom Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an... Aha, the elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantom Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with, like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point. But the Phantom Moon Games are
It's
different.
pay to visit the
They're one of
gods.
the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest. Listen to the victor's wishes and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them...
What?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantom Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos.
So much for a break.
With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us. Ready to head out? Have fun out there. Isn't Miss Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
There's a big difference between a robot and a giant robot. Pomo just vibing.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome. Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
That's not good. Who's first?
Bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. The next stop is...
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos.
No, bro.
We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Bro. What the heck?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path. After all,
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew.
Oh, we're cooked.
Bingo! Miss Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet? I know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job. What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along? Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what? Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else. Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Our tour guide turns into different people. I'm not gonna know where I'm supposed to go. What in the hell is that?
Whoa!
Welcome to Perdita
What's there?
Station. Passengers,
Why is there a snake head?
tickets to pass through the gates and
Is this a train?
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Eye Protection Act.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IP. This here is a species unique to Plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from paintings. Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you.
So you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? And imagine...
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just
That's
to
what
catch a
cops
glimpse of
dress
the
like?
Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here?
Oh, I should probably switch my team. Don't mind what my team looked like just then.
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Trill this into your head. It's the Galactic Baseballer. Not some baseball raccoon.
And what's this March Bunny thing about?
She spoke to us! By the laughter, this is the most amazing moment of my life!
There's Miss Martin! Oh! Please! Mr. Raccoon! Hello? Over here!
Hey, yo.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec, this kitty is the station master?
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Perdido Station. Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful.
Staff passage?
To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Why does Sparkle look so disheartened?
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangeling. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the Interplanar!
How did I turn into Pom Pom?
Wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
What the hell? Hey, wall jump? Nope.
Wow! You can jump so high!
Listen, the music changed.
What is going on, man?
Let's go.
My god, Del got her own poster.
I thought I was about to go to heaven. Are all these imaginary?
That's right. This is plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at...
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thunder Coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that...
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who dare deny Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and... Oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving!
Look! What's up with that billboard?
That person looks just like me.
What do you mean by
I don't. Clearly, you don't see the same person.
The IPC is really pulling out all the stops. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
Shouldn't I go the other way?
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Oh yeah, the chests in this game glow. Thank God.
That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Surely I don't miss them.
That photo booth looks a lot like my camera.
It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out?
A trash can.
So many years, and still couldn't keep its doors open.
Someone had to do it. Difficulty 5. Alright, let's keep going.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of peeps?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and...
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic. Isn't there more?
What the hell?
What is that? A decapitated Intellatron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines.
It was AI?
Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation
It's
of
cooked.
Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always
You're
want to
creating
rule
weapons of
everything
mass
with their
destruction.
industrial mindset.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellatron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive, just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again.
Huh?
The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
I'd love to get one of these as a souvenir for Mr. Yang.
Listen, kid. According to the Fake-Eyed Protection Act, buying and selling Imagine is strictly forbidden.
Whoa, sorry. Let's get out of here.
What the hell are those? Bro, why is... Oh my... I forgot how short Sparkle is. Okay, there we go. That's more like it. I was like, what the hell? This guy's giant. Wait, how do I hit that? No, I can't hit it. I need Kafka. It goes around here, so I'll just wait.
Got a new producer.
Oh, it didn't do anything. Okay. Whatever.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Oh, she meant this. Okay.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Mech Matchmaker.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Comparing it to Himiko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Planar. Oh my! If it isn't the hero as nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
Happy forever?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness.
Make everyone happy?
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
Brand new extra strong Pure Point coffee. Have a taste.
Foxfolio Bookstore. Fan comics. Oh my god. It's a fox woman that draws. Yay, Miko. What is this?
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the just like how the astral
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking.
Hey, you two, interested in joining?
Oh, gray hair March. This lady seems a...
Oh, is that so? I hope we can have another heart-to-heart.
I wonder what would happen if I said yes.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over this.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispy. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask them.
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Damn.
This is so pretty, fam.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
tray here's pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Alright, let me try one of these.
Are you some kind of critter? Why do you keep diving into every pipe you see?
Damn. Can I go this way? I can. After completing... Wow, okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. I thought that was like a main quest or something. I was like, oh, that's kind of dumb.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imagine ever.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too. Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than Masked Fool? So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about? You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move up. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the game. Under the full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the game.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glut. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary froth. It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles. Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough. Gray hair? Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you?
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
There sparkles another quote if I enter another warp jump. Believe there was one.
Brand new extra strong
We're here. Oh, she's gonna have one. Yeah. Go there. One second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back. Actually, play with my controller. Wait, yeah, let me play this with my controller. I got 2 mosquito bites. But I have defeated the mosquito. It is down. What? Why don't it let me jump? Oh, that's not cool. Oh, there you go. What? It didn't let me jump for a little bit there. Damn it. Ugh, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. What? These actually take a while. I hate getting mosquito bites that are like this. I have one on my forearm and one on like the side. To the point where I move, I'm like itching one. I'm like stuck.
All's revealed in divine.
Click, click.
Damn.
Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click! Holy for Booly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantus Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras, but our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something so violent. Smoke bomb? You sneaky Furbo!
But the flavors offered by each store.
That little fella can...
Bro, flashbanged me, man. That's fucked up.
Transform into different things. Let's look around. Welcome.
Right wherever you the feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
These are the collectibles I see.
I never managed to beat the queue and eat at this store when I was alive. This time, I must try their food.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at our
It's your
menu.
turn to treat us today, no? So, Mechatrons
Oh.
need to eat too. Oh, my butt! Holy verbally!
Finally, gotcha!
In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here! So,
Yum Yum Alley,
Mechatrons?
where every bite bursts with flavor.
Teletrons need to eat too.
Thank you so much for your help this time.
Ugh, so crowded. Should we check under the flood bank? That's probably its only route to escape. Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
Escape now. I, for Pulitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire.
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Stars favor us.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence! Send them.
Sha.
懲りないやつだ。あとボルグ。I am unlimited. Blade works.
Okay.
Please, don't hurt this poor working furbo.
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. For the money, I'll risk your neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble out
And here you are spilling...
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could sell...
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money?
But my pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly Mag Cresta Shore. President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still Has all basic trust between people disappeared? What you should be worried about right now isn't me. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game? Eager to share their authority? If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Yes, let's go walk towards the enemy you've very well introduced to us.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
I thought it said Black Cat Insta Scam. Where the hell am I?
All's revealed in divining light.
Ah.
All's revealed in divining light.
Keep pressing Y. It's forcing me to press escape.
Leisure comes easy. Pity that I
Alright,
struggle
what
to
are
keep my
these?
sights on the present.
What is this? Huh? What's happening? Oh. Oh, it's supposed to spin it like this. Okay, there we go.
See, this is Madame Meow's luck.
Say it with me. I can
Out of here.
Sha.
Wow, so many gold coins.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Sha. Sha. Sha.
The hell? Where am I even hitting?
Watch this.
All's revealed in divining light.
Anyone with a high-level Cosmicon collective account.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive @ signs floating over there. The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Oh. Oh my god, 34 seconds. What is this? Oh, is this a super hard one? It is, isn't it? Damn. Okay. This one done faster if I do this. Damn it. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I need another jump. Okay. I'm cooked. It's over. No! Oh, I almost had it. Damn. Okay. Oh. Damn it. I just need to fall down there. I just need to make the jump. Oh! I hesitated. There we go. Done. What is going on over here?
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. She'll be here soon. Have some patience, Great. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when in plain Arcadia. What surprises will you bring for the elation? Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Make
I already did the event, so... Yo.
As expected of you, gray hair.
Oh, I can
Since
skip
you
it.
won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself... That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into.
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh?
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can!
everything. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IP.
Quality time together is always so short. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Applicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down the moon. Okay.
Watch this.
Finally!
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a... That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm starting to question.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat? Keep playing around here?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to...
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who... Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card. Now, you see that card player over there? You can... Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey...
Yeah, I might have done the event already. Yeah, this dude's dead.
No surprise there.
Ha! As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are boss. Am I giving you the good vibes you need? Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza.
If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
If I don't want to, though. You wait for her to start.
Lady Sparksy stream! Sparksy? That Furbo from...
Oh! There's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy?
Would you mind introducing...
I am so glad I get to... She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia, and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans, sorry to keep you waiting.
We can hear you!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart! Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark!
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning strike me!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people? Oh boy. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they should...
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now!
Oh boy.
Let's Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Oh, shit.
Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasmoon Games? Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the... My dear, lovely fans. Those two bullies would
Get those fairies!
Hey! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Planar Cage? You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world. Just like the ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring... You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Fantasmoon Games. That's the Masked Fool's my dearest, cutest fans. Let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle! We hereby declare, you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
懲りないやつだ。
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
カラドボルグ。 それ損
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Who is she?
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we?
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
Yeah, she's suspicious.
As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are... Should we give Himeko a... I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet. How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Color reproduction, 96.2%.
brushstroke reproduction, 93 points. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination, the 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why? That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the Harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the Hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the Hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a Mask of Elation. I assume the IPC has prepared—
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even— In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in the— It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun.
I'll get in touch with the— Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan, especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art. Mr. Yang, please accept. You misunderstand. To offer the...
Holy.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you.
What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Oh, okay, I can't TP there. I can walk there though.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy. This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantom Moon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Great, the message failed to
Mr.
send.
Yang still hasn't shall we find a place with better reception? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himeko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animation. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a pay. How about we sneak in and pretend to be students? Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him?
People who've never gone to school wanted to go to school.
Let's not wander.
I heard Sparksy has some big news to announce.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it.
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Let's go take a look. Shall...
The dean's office instantly?
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude.
Wait. You. Why do you...
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. Mr. Yang. That was... Wait.
What the hell's going on?
What's this transfer business?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy!
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksy? course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stay? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasmin games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
2 years later.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect? For you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as dean.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Fantasmoon games. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you. Students, today is campus cleanup day. So help Dean Sparks and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a...
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
What the hell is going on?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk! If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today. You two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
School students? What in the world is going on here?
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get help.
Oh, we're cooked. This is the kind of math we be doing in here? Where am I going? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to her? My bad.
My dear classmate, you're acting kind. You stumped me there. At our age, don't tell me. Did the actually, we just got our... Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long...
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just... anyway, let me introduce the people everyone see. This guy? That's Scott. The one who argued with you earlier. He lost a bet with you. Look! The dean is in this photo too. And so is Mr. Yang.
Yeah.
Remember that night we snuck in? We've shared so many...
Yeah... I think the...
See? I knew... With graduation, just my classmate. Huh. This teacher seems to... Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little time we have left of our school.
Right. Found Miss Dolly. What was I...
Anyway, even though many adults only start... how does the saying go?
exactly...
Yeah! Waste your...
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
Hello? Hey, anyone?
Next class is...
Can I go to the rooftop? Aren't these stairs? Oh. Well, not much upstairs anymore.
Remember to return the art supplies.
It's all the way to the roof?
Students these days are way too...
The roof's on the other side, bro. Just challenge me in the classroom at that point. Of course, having me walk the whole entire way.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an amp? Hush. I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times already. You're jealous, so she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of us. You have to believe me, Lakshmi.
Finally, the perfect chance.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to...
Someone else! Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else?
Scott, weren't you the one who...
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately...
No! I challenge you. I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
Feeling spiffy?
カラドボルグトレソン
Best of luck! An explosive start! Hey! Are you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Justice by numbers! Even understand the rules of a duel!
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Divination says this will...
Let's play. you find the answer?
カラドボルグトレースホームヒャッハッ
All right, enough! It's over! My gift is wrong. Quiet!
That's Scott. We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped. But
Yeah. What
remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search.
Maybe we should check out the archive.
I don't know how we regain our memory from that, but I'll let that slide. I won't have to do that a lot.
Say yes.
All's revealed in divining.
Club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
Watch this.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here? What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even— Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? What a coincidence! I'm here for the same thing!
Do you know?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman.
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can—
March, didn't you?
I have a class photo right here.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait.
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff.
I find. Darn it. That. 2 years? Wait. But all the pain of studying felt so real. 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like. Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Oh, March 7th is actually using her powers. W March.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory. I got a photo of her.
What?
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all. What are her intent? She is searching for me. Seal of the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go.
The door to this classroom. It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in. Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Imposter Dean outside.
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the Academy. I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express.
The Astral Express. Indeed. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions. What kind of coffee?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of...
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the boss. Very well, I can...
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short...
She actually told you that story?
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. The thing she regretted most must be what happened. Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
Damn.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it. That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got Sometimes trust among companions can be... Now you've done it. You have really made me angry. Woohoo! Congratulations! The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fentis Moon Games. Seems you're completely... What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the... Now then, it is time to treat my fans. This will be a spectacle. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry off these two noisy haters for now. I have more important My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power.
私の番かカラドボルグ I am the Bond Unlimited Blade Works Trace on
I'm ever so confused about what's going on in the story.
Who are you?
Let's play for a while.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
最下を立つカラドボルグトレースオンどこに行く
Is this the archive room?
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly, but just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful. Where could she be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us drag that. They will not be able to hide her. Nothing won't save you.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
This
Jojo.
is that right? I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to Hey, come a little closer. Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? Greetings, protagonist.
Just call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you.
There's a reflection of the moon in the water. But you can't even see the moon from here. The sacred tree.
I'll show you the mess I've already taken.
Wait.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games will soon begin. Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader for a bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Of course, this is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here. You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease. It isn't you managed to amuse me for a moment. I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like? You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. He will not accept defeat. That resolve is interesting.
There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantas Moon games, laying before the Phantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved. Then it is done. Phantas Moon above, and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it. Change! Hey!
Huh? Where's this?
The hell did she do to me?
Gray hair, are you alright? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantas movies. At least you still have friends willing to stand by. And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched to keep the streams running even when I was absent. I breathed a trace of power into that. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantas Moon turned full? People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Damn, that's so real.
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my... So tell me, what...
Is this the Mask of Elation?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. The Phantas Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginée, unthinkable phenomena, or a future. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
No.
But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Ye?
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you.
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough... Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had...
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination.
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your...
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming...
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy planar Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Oh?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within planar Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Yug! What are they doing to her?
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
God damn.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the— But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon—
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they—
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years, and faced no shortage of danger.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a—
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the scene?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troop. That the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried—
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyu—
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyu, our Yuchui business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the La Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large—
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more Head to Duffbrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact. If there's nothing more to it, is this task—
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Firefly.
Blazing hot, fiery strong.
Incense ascends, sound lingers.
Can you really handle the heat?
Sound lingers.
Miss Fox, are you a visitor from another planet? Sales pitch.
A genuine smile is the join now and...
Isn't this just another sales pitch? Getting tangled up. I'm sorry, but I'm here to meet with...
What a pity. If you ever...
Yeah. Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish?
Bro, how much longer? What, are your legs giving out? Idiot.
Could that be
Hey, you fox over there.
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's...
Yeah, so...
I should act tough. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I...
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss... Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking old. Spill it! How did you know the...
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eye? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself
a merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know what?
You never miss a shot.
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay with that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches.
You punk! How dare you! Shut up, all of you! My name is Kostai. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make...
There's no need for that. I only collect heads.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's...
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time.
Just call me... the Tarrying Few.
The terror in fog.
Now then, can you lead the way?
What the heck? Acheron. Oh, it's the card.
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the paint?
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command.
Boss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, underboss!
Is it?
Underboss,
I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon game?
The Phantasmoon games.
These Phantasmoon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise.
Underboss, we haven't been duped.
All of you, useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terror in Fog? What do you say?
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to... Still playing dumb.
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, if you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed it.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I introduced.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch.
What kind of strategy?
Looks like Lady Terror in Fog isn't impressed with your skill. When I was young, I dreamed of big, but even then, I never... And that's how I forged...
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is...
Lady Terror in Fog...
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Attack!
Immerse yourself in it. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more Sex in the Sea someplace! Firefight to live!
As expected of the Terror in Fog. Such incredible strength!
The power of the destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Madam Yao, I've done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Allow me time to cleanse the filth.
I can't hold myself left!
Fight to live!
Order!
Let's see this fine cloud scattered.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Yeah.
That meant to tickle?
Sex in the Sea someplace!
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my...
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes
cut your...
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend...
You two, stand down! Listen well.
A duel. You dare duel it?
Xianzhou's number...
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's number 1 is...
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told...
So...
No, it's 300. Time. The organization's 7th-ranked Talopian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends... And this one...
You lost.
The 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. Oh.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything if you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth. Let our brother show off a bit of his speak.
Course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we don't...
You are the one who hired us?
That's me. I am Pole Ray,
current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My guess for that business.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid this place is a hotbed of trouble.
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured. It was clear there was more to the story.
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from this?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general. One who lives. Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital...
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron Hunter.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron Hunters are involved, and how he will...
So, how's it going so...
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well...
A strategy?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish...
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk.
The what, Jen?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate.
This place is perilous. Of course, we will As for the Stellaron Hunters, Dan Heng, will you help me get...
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Incense ascends. Sound lingers.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
The gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt what...
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like...
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive coarse tides. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not...
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye, so I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade.
And where do you intend to use?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, through certain connections, I secured this mass copulation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So...
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want?
Yeah! I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this.
So this is it.
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not
if you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of...
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set?
In plain Arcadia, Imaginae exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginae. The Zenless Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to the power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Zenless Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sandwich Strangeling Pension Foundation. What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye. My thanks to you both. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1
That man. He seeks to enter the
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time. Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here...
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and...
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the... I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Zenless Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash.
You even foresaw the anomaly with...
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the... As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cause sprang 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hand, what do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him? I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the... Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron Hunters will be left with a real headache.
Madame Yao, this is...
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's...
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be some...
To be frank, this journey to plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parts.
Reservation as the primary subject. Definition reads as follows. Blah blah blah. God, this means nothing to me.
Incineration, death, abandonment.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same an Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for...
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor.
Are you for real?
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body and...
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds
Bro.
tightly to the supplicant and manifests the
I would
shape
hate
of
to be
their
Sunday right now.
I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
Are you for real?
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic Game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon Games. You can even divine thoughts like... No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced given the character and manners of someone as noble as him.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go...
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
You're... Oh, indeed. Dan Heng, because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise. That's why I want to see with my own eyes.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that...
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alone?
Pardon me for butting in, but
this is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchui. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid 6. She headed to the Yuchui on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe.
And you mean Lady Fu Xuan? She'd take a...
Fu Xuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qing Chui from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the Seer Strategist position and command the Yuchui.
What did bro just say? Oh, hell no. Your skip's done for. We go from one hermit to the next.
Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match.
Yeah, this woman is crazy.
As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Now, Silverwolf.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha.
Oh, she's gonna be on the team. I'ma put her on the team. She's not down here. Where's my silver wolf? There she is. Oh. I didn't change it. My bad.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's, but he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed?
Beats me. But if I...
You stinky furbo!
Time to go!
Hi, I'm Narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't flee.
It did.
Do you want me to catch that sneak?
Nah. Save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punk Lordian.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Oh my god, there's hidden spots? That's fucked up. I'm guessing. What? How do I get over there? Oh, maybe I have to use the lever? Everything's on the right. Yeah. How do I get there? What? Now can I hit the lever? There we go. If something's on the right, how do I get there? Oh, there we go. God damn it. What a dumbass. Whoa.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival is way more brutal than any game. Oh, do I not even have to shoot all of them? Okay, well, I keep missing, so it's... whatever. Alright.
So, this is where the detective lived?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same.
Visitors being rare. That really does...
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once. Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean,
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yeah.
Oh,
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the fan?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the...
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for...
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list.
Kafka!
Damn. Cooked.
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, the curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around.
He is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me. How did you lose your...
Today was supposed to be our meeting with...
All right, now let's talk about...
Excuse me. I haven't even...
A true great detective can know a case without...
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sin Wish Syndicate.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem.
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account...
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's you take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any.
This is such a goofy ass story. It's not bad, but it's like shit's just happening.
That roll got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is, let me guess, perhaps you are...
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia. I can send you her coordinates quietly without...
Quietly.
The Phantom Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old...
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and...
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady.
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one map.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assistant.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave?
Completely blank.
Damn. Elio, where's my next script? What the hell is this? You printed out an empty sheet of paper.
What you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar... I get it. So it's just a typical case... Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to graphic... we can't.
I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions.
So it's a get out of here. It's a get out of jail free card. I see.
In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't. You say she took a school hostage, but... Oh, right. The news broadcast is about...
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon Moon is full again! And the time for the Phantasmoon Games is
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Wow! Internet famous stream.
As an ideogenitive imaginae, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures Lives. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Dean Sparksy of Graphia Academy. Marge, say hi to the camera.
Bro.
Sparksy! Don't you dare mess with me! I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu, and Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her... Alright then. Now... Alright, that wraps up our interview. Thank you all for... In 3 hours, tell your friends, your family...
Bro. What in God's green earth is going on?
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a pro...
So these are the nameless of the Astral...
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great. Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe. If there's nothing else, I'll be going.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their own... And that red boss lady of yours.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
Have a mask though.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? No, it's not your fault. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon Games, there have been many instances of cooperation between... But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy... For every supplicant, There are 3 key acts that must be complete. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing every... Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic... So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real...
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern.
The Masked Fool's headquarters.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone.
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
This is the first time Himiko and Trailers have really acted together.
Relax.
Since the start of the game.
To step into the elations right, what you need the most, don't dance to your enemy's tune. Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don't get your hopes up too. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor. A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Fame isn't exactly good news for the Nameless.
Unlimited free drinks for 100 credits.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where...
It's been 15 years since I've been back. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road. This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy... Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office.
And...
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation.
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs... It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across planar. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Mom!
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Gray Raccoon from the Astral Express!
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't?
Gray Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months, as you can see from our sorry state. Even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual right now, the hottest news. And once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. No way! As your devoted fan...
A magazine publisher? These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks. And best of all,
the company president is actually super.
What the hell? Oh my god. What the hell is going on? The hell's going on here? Oh, this is where you submit your coins? What is that item? Welfare? Oh, this is definitely gonna be the Elation MC. Like, level up material.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm...
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip? What?
Custom name 3? Death Notes? I don't like any of these names. I think Moonshine might be the better one.
Chatting about the Phantasmoon Games together? Are you sure? In return, make sure you create some. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. No problem.
looks like you're all ready. We're pretty much done here, and Dan Heng and Sunday should be arriving soon.
Miss Himiko, we're...
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like...
That's,
Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask.
Well, that's...
I know the Express has been seeking
Quick,
to join the
Furble.
Phantasmoon Games.
Post about it.
And I've been quite curious about that. Sorry.
Penacony's runaway
Could I
ex-leader
make things
has put on
more
a mask and plan
complicated than
Arcadia. What is he planning to next?
No need to apologize, Sunday. Though you may not be one of the nameless, you're still a companion on this journey.
Oh my god, he's not considered one nameless?
No nameless
W.
would stop a fellow traveler from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait.
It's a long story.
She was with us just now.
Madame Yao is always like...
This seer strategist is just as elusive.
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out.
Oh, she's cooked. Goodbye, Himeko. Go back to the ship.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that. The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himeko.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3...
What do you mean by...
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as wheel or woe signs above your foreheads. However, this person really surprised me. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? You might be onto something. When it comes to eons, divination often goes haywire.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. As I said before, the wheel and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If she represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water. If she brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on her decision.
That's... Yeah, we're cooked.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortune.
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and...
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up...
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing...
Oh, you two. No need for...
How did you... Well, since the General heard...
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible. Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance. And, according to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable.
There's no...
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, my divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash, perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power?
Whoa, that was quick.
Has she vanished into thin air?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens, and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is right now. 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere.
If Miss Himeko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worry. I don't want to see the Phantom Moon Games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Greetings, Benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Hey, yo.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Phantilia stole from me. Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals. I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, Benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary? Don't go back on your word, Benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Mask of Elation. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscape. Don't worry, I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony. There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts? After putting it on, I seem to... The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Yo, Sunday, I think you're going off script, man. What do you mean the mask whispers to you? You good, man? I mean, I know he's telling the truth, but like...
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move. From everything we've seen, this mission to play in Arcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't... What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student. Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this... Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
That's it? Guess it'll have to do.
Here. Oh, wait. This is Asheville's office. The hell? Get back here.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless.
They love smacking a bunch of factions together and just being like, go. They did that with Penacony.
Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and... When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But this time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the Fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads. So, about the Fool's...
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down... Ah, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them.
Probably in a
Legend has it that the
a
master
gutter.
painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
My god, this place is huge. What the hell?
Looking at Dove Brook's scenery. They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with I was taller than my peers and happened to be training in martial arts.
Martial arts?
To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets.
Yo?
The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in new... Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times... Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove.
Lots of eyes on the streets.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Where the hell am I?
That's more like it. Watch this.
heard the joke. And one day, a criminal escaped from prison with his pursuers closing in. The voice from the Dove Brook replied, "Criminal wept. My pedestal of light. It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch." The Dove Brook said, "It's fine."
That joke sounds like a hint. Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find...
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Is there a TV point here? There is one. It's on the other side. Wait. Is it? Oh, it's upstairs. Never mind then.
Sparkle's riddle says this. We've gazed at the sky already. From this angle, the moon's reflection, if what the card says is true, and the... Come on. Let's take a closer look at this strange moon. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Shatter the moonlight, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Okay, man.
Lots of eyes on the street.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
What does that mean?
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you.
If you think this is all there is to the tavern, there's like a single.
Sorry, but this looks.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either.
I feel just
but
sitting there.
who's complaining? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know? Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? Friends, a big shot is here, a real knee slapper.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast.
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have a sense of humor?
Hey,
can I get your autograph?
Sorry to sole of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't little Spook. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no? Alive-ish. It depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. So he isn't exact. All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person. Your curious gaze circles him. Kid, I believe you're confusing.
Sorry, my mistake.
All right, you two. First round's on me.
We're not here to drink.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel nonsense. Sparksy. She did come here disguised. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I, among them, was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy. And
Close enough. The so-called
knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
Try just shake it.
By the way, hate to ask. Now you're not a hop. If you were a hop, a wave.
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that?
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the pact of elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three...
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really? Listen up, Gray. Now.
I'm gonna break...
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor. A fool. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. Based on his description, I spent ages...
Costide. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name.
So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray? No, no, don't tell me.
I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don...
your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fuck!
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung, so I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all. Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Blista, the heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real... Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning. So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the... Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the... And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky.
This fool you're talking about.
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
I tried it. What? Oh, I'm supposed to select it?
The steel frame actually opened. The Wispay here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Please laugh. He'll do anything to get you.
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our...
Of course! This is just a place where everyone comes to let off some...
Sampo.
Well, if it isn't my old friend! Sparkle's sake, you be coming to the tavern? Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy and a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 bestie to the tavern for a drink? You knew? And what made you link me to this place? Oh, that's kinda harsh, sis. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern in person.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor.
Oh! I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy. I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready...
All right, then. Let's
get to work.
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's first drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of...
So, all that memoria has settled under...
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but...
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Emotional impact drill. Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your... Well, if you ask me, Leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly.
Girl, pick a spot to drill and start mining that.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
Sampo, how did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Bow upgrade.
What's this? A plunger.
No.
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into... How could I ever harm my dear...
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Lest they feel insecure about being Sparksy hears during these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master. No, I'll give each of them a choice, because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparksy. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Spark.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bunk.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the sadly, the inner astral piece now, and everyone fears, so the world's like a derail. Wherever there's a scream, I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. I'm looking...
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely... But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy the gallows humor together!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
God.
Did that hurt?
Damn.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
懲りないやつだ。カナドボルグトレソン
I am the bone of my soul. Unlimited. Blade works.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, Plain Arcadia's elation. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols. We'd never even heard. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stash dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have
Himiko
also
is
prepared
visibly
some
pissed.
countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is that I do know a place. With some luck.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day. The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke? What kind of place is that?
Maybe some kind of hospital.
All's revealed in divining light.
There are some...
Uh-huh. This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze after all.
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Attention patients. Please refrain.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, for each time the whole place goes top. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
Fake doctor?
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from plastic surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from mental health care? Please report to...
Is this a theater?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead.
Patient number 01. Miss Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the record.
They called you by name, Miss Akavilli. You might as well go take a look.
Extra sick. Dr. Hartman for plastic surgery, please.
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continue. I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though I can't say the same for patient number 02. Hello there, Miss Spark.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doc. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't.
I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters...
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even... By the way, Doc, are you familiar...
Memetic viruses. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Is this Dual Mention City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Dual Mention City here.
The medical records are on the bookshelf.
Are there already victims in this?
To eliminate the memetic virus, helping Patient 0 face reality is a...
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal...
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And
I love patients who deny their illness. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with... Sparkle, do you still... More people got my name right today than in the past week. I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. You used me to win fame. Please. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to... Do yourself a favor and stay down. Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high. Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sad news. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon? I just want to...
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Attention patients.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by this?
Skip that one.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are... madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced, but the silver lining is your mask has fallen off.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that...
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one... like a butterfly shedding old... That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became... As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her, But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to love. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing...
Yeah, the wish power became too strong.
She'll become... Stop? You mean... Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can...
And here I thought you had something. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering.
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern, but here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain— Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely—
And if I say—
Then I'll have to— Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter—
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not me. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally to become a fool. One must experience at least one such instance of destiny. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless joy. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me. Do it! Press the button. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You're not actually going to press—
Give us a moment.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you?
Mash! Yo guys, it's time to mash.
Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? Too bad. I took the battery out of the button.
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask. If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this bat.
There's a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility and work together with—
What's with—
Have we? Then what?
Bravo!
That's hilarious! So the audience watched our every move in that treat.
That's life for you. While there's life,
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out early.
ignore the spectators. They're just— You said you had a way to stop Sparks.
I've got a few. And I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my taste. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into Sparkle Paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. I gotta say, I'm quite the vision. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items.
Oof, that's not good.
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Never mind her for now. Let's
front is huge.
It's all right. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
My god. Is that Giovanni on the right?
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with? Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears.
Damn.
Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapon?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the why don't you go in and look for your... As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed...
Huh? What's this?
Whoa! That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Stellar jade. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault.
Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools? A jumbo size.
And you stole my other prized pieces too.
That worthless junk. Before Sparks Con begins.
Game over! My sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Like that, huh?
I'll endure.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your store.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation!
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Wanna make—
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting, if someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural. Exactly. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress—
Let's go! I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold!
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish— if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance deep within the orb. Everyone can find—
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry.
Darn it.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb.
Bingo! Your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools. Worship sounds a bit too serious. Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. Fine for mental toast. But if they really come looking for you, it's usually bad news. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to a ha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. I said, open sesame! Hooray!
Hooked.
So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity!
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
So, this is the miracle?
Yes. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. They gazed further. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. Hey, gray hair.
Aki Billy, have mercy. In Aki Billy's name.
A banana.
Is this? Huh?
Laughter above, they really answered. But what?
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. And this banana serves exactly. Elation really has a twisted sense of humor.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard?
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had...
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration.
Well, I got to do something.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen, but if you try anything...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless.
The real deal.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself.
Oh, over here! This way! Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
I swear, Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with...
Thank you, Mr. Samp. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Miss...
You don't even need to ask when it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this town.
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubt?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that cute.
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on...
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my...
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make sense. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning?
Well then, pardon my intrusion.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most.
So, that red glow rising from the edge.
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you...
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the Diviner's Eye?
In Penacony, Diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon game. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of...
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would be...
Indeed. Just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless... Close one. I passed the...
Now that makes me even... Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC, you are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left. Why choose to stay and help us?
Because... I am guided by great compassion Every life is precious beyond such diplomatic pleasantries. Won't fool the former master. Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done...
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the battle?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Feng Hu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Feng Hu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic stock with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soarer's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return.
So...
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating, and I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell,
you sacrificed so many comrades.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredible.
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Fool or not, it was my duty. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres, as we simply watch the stars turn. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in Planar?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Feng Hu 30 years ago. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fans?
Have you heard? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Mr. Sunday, answer me.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, Jen.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others...
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they...
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Here we go again.
Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone. It's been 3.
How cute. So,
Who knows?
in other words,
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the Altar's masks means, as for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense...
a raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon game?
Will it be a...
Countless streamers are already live. Oh, look, it's the nameless from the...
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 face, dear lovely fans. Please be...
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic image. What? My face?
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest master. Everyone should listen to her sweet... We offer everything Sparksicle!
My eyes!
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree...
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Now, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana.
Come on. Remember the plan we made at the...
Yes, I mean, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy had. But what if that
Just try to keep her busy and buy...
All's revealed in divining moment.
A will of metal and stone.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Could she be a high crit? Looks like when it comes to top-tier restreamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned.
Hey, friends! Over here!
Is that...
Over here! Mr. Yang and I...
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyme is that?
My god, there's so many mechanics in this.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Damn it, how do I get up there? Oh.
Miss Himeko!
March, I'm just so happy you're
After she escaped the school, the students around... Hold up. Were you two... What? You actually... I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train.
What about Welt? Is he alright?
Mr. Yang! It's our friends! Come on in!
You look perfectly normal.
As expected.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen... Furbo, Nana?
You mean...
We sent a local reporter into the school, but before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of...
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead...
That's the plan. Let us know.
Himeko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
The Express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream tip.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away. We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves.
Miss Sparksy herself.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore as an alum of Graphia Academy. It's Hey, juniors, ready?
Clouds have scattered.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Where could they be hiding the landscape?
After all, it's an image-nanted thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo, Nana, the reporter left us.
Well, I hope people didn't hate the Rappa quest, because, this is your part 2.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other. So this is where they stashed them. Did you hear something?
I think I heard...
Something's not right. July 22nd.
My god, Himiko lore?
And you are?
But
It really is. You look so different. We all must. And so many of us.
I'm so sorry.
You.
Yeah. But all of you are already dead.
Oof.
Himiko.
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic act.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here.
Wait.
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us. Run, Senior. The Herald of Death is back.
Belle!
What the hell's happening?
We've got the wave now. Time to... You can't save them. They're already ghosts. And they didn't die in the present. But, however, this definitely isn't... Someone created this space for unknown reasons. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy. I know you have a lot of questions now. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbo Nana reporter, Bana. And the final landscape paint.
A will of metal and stone.
All's revealed.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Good thing we got here in time. Or beep boop.
This Furbo. President, you're here. You're gonna get... Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to...
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moon.
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
I'm gonna skip through this. I don't have time to deal with this shit. Oh, this one, if it's not right, I'll be visibly upset.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Aw, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
God
One good
damn.
jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
Oh my god, it almost made me run off the stage. I should be nearing the end though. My friend told me it was like 7 hours to do this.
Will the Nameless win? Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Will emerge victorious, Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express. Stay tuned to find out.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone.
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a Sparksicon.
Time for your Sparksicon grand finale. Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a...
Challenge me?
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Those attacks during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived. I'll hereby declare the first battle of the fantasy substance has commenced!
Dragons, O calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Let's play for a while.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I am unlimited. Blade works.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
My strength isn't what it was.
Feeling spiffy?
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Still hanging on? Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle?
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one. Stars favor us.
My purpose is to protect.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh my god, it's capping my damage.
Divination shot.
Feeling spiffy? I had all of the inner behind me! Oh, Yay! Surpassed my popularity!
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent! My strength isn't what it was. Mountains move, dragons rise!
A bad omen. Don't thank me. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
My purpose is to protect.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. Clouds have scattered. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I'll go easy first. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I am unlimited. Blade works. 逃げ場はない。
Support Sparksicle.
Divination says this will hurt.
I get it. I understand. Everyone deserves that. Let's play for a while.
懲りない奴に体をボルグ。
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my elation.
Sparksicle isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is. Fought you.
Damn. Cooked.
Are you okay?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang?
We're just attuned to each other, then. Feeling dizzy? When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month.
Thank you, General. By the way...
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know. Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor. Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it. I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter. Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would... Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns. All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero.
Looks like the students have all recovered from...
Did they recover?
Oh shit, her battle music can be put in the train now?
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in blood. You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now.
Wait, but it started?
all
I
of
thought
Planar
all
Cadia
8 had
is
to put their
watching you,
mask on.
and all of their attention's flooding over you. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what. Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free.
Wait, so I get to choose? Sparkle?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin story. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking. But trust me, give it a couple days, and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearers. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask
I understand.
So, Victor, here to claim your prize. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment? I'll livestream 20... Alright! Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia... But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. What? No parting... How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone. Wasn't it your idea in the... What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its... That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, but take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, a friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't.
Well,
Sparksy! No.
Perhaps it was just a masked fool playing a harmless trick under the Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an... Indeed. I want to investigate and find out. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
thank God it just takes me there.
This place... it's like nothing ever happened. "15 years ago, during the last Phantom Moon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that All it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power. On July 22nd, year 1984 of the
Not
Arcadian
1984.
calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice, he slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy the world could not forget. The Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained game. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave. Her name was Himeko.
The hell?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. Who exactly?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon game, even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering.
What the hell is going on?
Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been... So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Live stream? Oh.
Welcome back to the
SparksyCon hosted by...
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special...
We'll continue following the
Breaking around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. Lyndon Scott.
Scott died.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon Games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up.
Initial assessment, 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
What the heck?
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss.
These stylized handprints. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit. But that guy was executed 5 years...
Executed? Who witnessed it? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this in...
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantom Moon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason.
It's bad for your health.
Wait. That's a good thing to pick up here. You can't join the game twice.
The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration
That could be
Defense isn't
important.
paying us to bum around.
But like, you don't have to join the games. You can still murder people. That's not above him, clearly.
Rage sparked Quartactive's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel them. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body. Another nameless casualty buried beneath. People only care about the stars twinkling above. About the epic tales of the eternal conflicts. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're...
You are right. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest player. Even so, I have to ask that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games.
Throw me in. But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron. Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of...
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the Dark Zone, created by Mythos. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown. And most information about Zero is half true, half false. Much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technology.
I know.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this, but you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just
like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of...
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bath. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more on. How? Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Skrulum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts.
Not the banned accounts.
I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room, Miss Silverwolf. A word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment, and just think of this deal as something private.
Oh shit, there's a mask back there. Oh, all 8 masks already equipped? Oh my.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage?
Okay, the crow is Sunday, the shell is Pearl, the cat... I don't know. That doesn't ring a bell. The wolf is maybe Ashvale, because he said he'd join. Who the heck is a cat?
And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Is that a freaking octopus? That doesn't seem so friendly. That's just you, isn't it?
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future. Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club?
And we're done. I'm ending the stream here. Hopefully all that's recorded on YouTube as well, so I don't have to like do anything. But yeah, story's confusing. I feel like a lot of the Honkai Star Rail stories start out extremely confusing or too simple, and then like
Were you shocked just now?
they just come back and make a lot more sense once you read like between the pages. But yeah, I'm in the stream here. Perhaps tomorrow I stream again, but I'm not gonna put my guarantee on it. I'm pretty sure I'll stream throughout the weekday. By the end of the week, I have to stream Zenless Zone Zero because I still haven't done the quest there. But yeah, until next time, I'm gonna get off for now. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching the VOD, I stream every now and again. I'll try to make it more often, but my schedule's becoming more hectic. But we'll see. Until next time, though, I'm gonna get up out. Thanks for watching again. Until then, though, Bye bye. Bye stream. Thanks for watching.